That I begged you to fly here and see me. You must have broke down cause you finally said that you would. But now that you're here I just feel like I'm constantly dreaming. Cause something's gotta go wrong cause I'm feeling way too damn good. For 48 hours I don't think that we left my hotel room. Show you the sights cause I'm sure that I said that I would. We gotta make love just one last time in the shower. Well, something's gotta go wrong cause I'm feeling way too damn good. Yeah, it's something's gotta go wrong, cause I'm feeling way too damn good. And it's like every time I turn around, I fall in love and find my heart face down, and where it lands is where it should. This time it's like the two of us should probably start to fight, cause something's gotta go wrong, cause I'm feeling way too damn good.
Hello. We're sitting and just chatting at the moment. My Winamp open? No, I'm using the default Windows Media Player thing, which is a lot shittier than the original Windows Media Player that we had before. It's like a lot less convenient in its usefulness, which is kind of frustrating, but what are you going to do? Stop what? What did I do? Not Groove. It's just Windows Media Player. Like it's just called Media Player now. That's all I got. Listen. It's my old music that I'm using to play, so I just put it up on whatever thing was running the damn thing. I don't normally use Windows Media Player. I haven't used iTunes since I had my Mac laptop, which was ages ago. So normally when I listen to my music, I'm streaming music, so it's YouTube or Spotify. That's it. So, don't judge me too harshly on my Windows Media Player. Like, well, what do you want me to do with these old files, huh? Anyway, where's my... Listen on cassette? Listen, I haven't owned a cassette, technically. Primarily, I did listen to CDs. That's where some of these tracks are actually from. It's a CD. But, like, I haven't had a tape player in ages. The tape player was when I was too young to have proper music on it, so it was for other dumb stuff from my grandparents. It was like a read-along tape or whatever. So didn't use that for the music. Records, my parents had one, but they never used it, so I don't know. I never figured out how those worked. Wait, did we have a cassette? No, we had a cassette, some cassette tracks for some Disney music that we played in one of those giant, way too fancy looking sound system things that we had in the living room, which was a cool looking sound system and everything because it was big and had all the knobs and stuff. But the cassettes didn't hold much information, so they only played like a couple of songs, and then you had to flip them over. So we didn't worry about that too much. CD's nuts. Vinyls are for hipsters and grandparents. So, like, they're coming back because they're cool collector items to have. Because America doesn't know how to make CDs collectible, like K-pop album producers do. Like, if you're into K-pop and stuff like that, you get the album. It's like this big fancy thing. You've got the disc. You got like some fold outs. You got like the lyrics. You get all this stuff with it. It feels like a collector's edition for their basic albums that you get for K-pop. Meanwhile, for America, you're lucky to get the lyrics. Otherwise, it's just a jewel case with a slip of paper in the disc, and it's like, what the fuck's the point? But the records are huge, so you get like a giant piece of art just by having the record, because the cover of the record is big enough to just be an art piece that you can just kind of put it up on the wall. So that's cool. And sometimes the disc is special, and then you can get a special setup where you have the disc out as well. So like the cool little transparent ones, the green ones, the whatever the fuck. Some K-pop is on vinyl if you look hard enough, but it's also hard to find. Let's see. It's not consistent either. So yeah, what's this one we got here? Indigo by RM of BTS is officially available for the first time on vinyl. And it looks cool. It's a cool looking disc. It looks nice. Whether or not you like BTS or not is different. Like, I just Googled the thing to pull up something. But the disc itself it looks good. Don't I shared my music, so you saw that I barely listen to BTS anyway. Besides, their independent stuff is better than any of their like mainstream stuff. I have to stall for 15, 18, 20 minutes. How many minutes is it's fucking bouncing around on me? Just install the patch. BTS, the BTs. You're angry about BTS. What's the nature of your BTS response, by the way? Because I'm like, there's a few different angles that can go. Whether you like them, dislike them, got disappointed in something, mad that they're gone. I don't know. BTS caused a void out in my hometown. Just a giant crater. It's fine. The debris kind of floats up at a slow pace into nothing. Just normal stuff. Standard America. What do I have with my 1708 1630? God, this number needs to stop moving so much. Oh, it's the EXO stuff. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Zeno. We could talk about 17 instead. They're cooler. Does 17 have a vinyl? They do. Right? It says it does. This doesn't look like vinyl, though. Are you lying to me? Amazon's lying to me about everything. Can't stand it. Whatever. That's not important. And I can't keep that conversation going on long enough to do anything. What am I doing? I have like fucking 15 minutes. What do I do with 15 minutes of time? What do I do with my life? I can't open anything else on Steam or it pauses the download. That's not going to be fun. Your advice? I have to get Super Metroid if I'm going to do that, but I don't have Super Metroid. Play the dinosaur game on Chrome? Oh, God. Is that even a thing I'm willing to put up on my screen? Nah, that's dangerous. My bookmarks are visible. Do we have... Do they have that stuff fucking still installed on PCs? Do I have Uno? This it? That's not it. What the hell was that? What's any of that? What did I just open? That's not it. Solitaire. Microsoft Solitaire. What the fuck? What did they do? This looks like a spam. I'm not clicking that. Take an IQ quiz. Find me something that's more fun. Just as stupid. Let's see. Let's see if there's a stupid tier list. These don't look fun. Which smirt are you? Is that a typo? You mean Smurf, like the little blue boys? We're doing great, people. It's 10 minutes. Let me just open up studio mode. I'm going to go to figure out if I can get shit to work. That, no. That? Sure. Okay. Duplicate. I'm going to try to make this extra page thing work while I'm sitting here to see if I can even get that to be a thing. Browser. Okay. Nope, that's not right. That's not what I want. How do I do this? Cancel. Delete that. Yes. Try another thing. Window capture? Sure. Yes. Okay. So that's good. Don't want that side. Let's put this behind overlay. Okay. Let's see. What's a quiz site? Sporkle? That's a thing. No, that's not right. Cat kept meowing and scratching at the door all night. When he opened the door, she just wants to play. And they went on for hours. You should have played with the cat. Easy peasy. Problem solved. What fucking... Alright. No sleep at all. That's tragic. Okay, how do I switch over to this? There we go. BuzzFeed quizzes. The hell am I going to do? Also, make that smaller so I can see my actual progress bar. Yeah, still in like 9 minutes. Hi, lady. What kind of quizzes are even good on here? Or good enough to waste my time? Waste your time? Personality? I need to pick something that I actually like be able to react to. These are garbage. Are there more entertaining ones than this? Is there a better site than BuzzFeed? My God. Sure, this one. Which adorable garbage munching creature are you? Questionable cheese, juicy steak, fresh fruit, charcuterie board, fast food, or margarita pizza. Margarita pizza? How do you cope with sickness or disease? Now what's disease? How much you socialize? I have a few friends. What do you like to collect if you do it all? Doesn't matter if it looks cool, anything sparkly, random nature stuff. I don't collect things. My kind of cool trinket. Prefer to steal stuff. Doesn't matter as long as it looks cool. Where would you like to be? Cozy rundown garden, warm bed, a city, in a forest, at a concert, a fancy restaurant. In bed. I'm a raven. I like that, actually. I'll take it. Yeah, ravens are cool. Ravens are smart. I think that's an appropriate result. Is there a Smurf one? Smurf. That's not how you spell Smurf. Smurf. How do I Smurf? Which Smurf are you is not a thing. BuzzFeed doesn't have a Which Smurf Are You? Not a BuzzFeed. Okay, hang on. Which Smurf are you? What's it on? Brainfall? Blue Buddies? Magic Quiz? There's a bunch of them, but which site's the one that I should go to? Zoo.com? UQuiz? My God, there's a lot of these. Yeah, go there. You have to be more specific. There's Streamlag. I don't know which one you're responding to. I listed 4 of them. Ford F-150. I don't know. We'll do the first one. Okay. And for the sake of whatever. There. No, not that. That. There we go. Start. You got a cousin's wedding and no one's up and dancing. You look around awkwardly and wait for someone else to start dancing. I'm not doing that. Car stalls and you're in the middle of nowhere. Your cell phone's dead, so you find the car manual and study it. Wait to flag next car. Look under the hood and immediately see the problem. And you're good in 15 minutes. Fuck yeah, right. Relax knowing it's a good idea to have a GPS put in the car with Lifeline or AAA. Try to fix the engine, but actually make it much worse. I'd flag down a car and then call AAA with their phone. That's how that would go, but I'll flag down a car. You're so bored with your bedroom. You decide it's time for a change and you got a bold red for the bedroom? No. Bright yellow? No. Just getting classy, rearrange the furniture, get some new sheets, study about 20 paint samples, do some research about color and its effect on moods. Maybe. But most likely, rearrange the furniture and get new sheets. Best friend tells me she's moving 4 hours away. Make a scrapbook with all the good times together. That's too much work. Start crying and plan a major goodbye. I wouldn't do that. Thank God for Facebook. No. Vow to visit her. Friendship worth a long drive and miss her terribly, but you know friendship like yours can never be hurt by distance. That's the one. That's it right there. That's the one. Massive heat wave for about a week. Likely course of action. Head to the beach. No. Stay in your apartment with AC. Drink as much water as you can to stay hydrated. Check on my grandparents. Invite everyone over for a pina colada party. I'm staying in my apartment with the AC on. What would improve my life? Saving more money, learning a skill, protecting yourself online, taking a trip, learning a new language, getting HBO. Money. What are you, in this economy? Do I like pina coladas? Not really. Do I like getting caught in the rain? Also, not particularly. It's very cold. That song is not for me. What's holding you back from your dreams? Nothing. I'm free. My back pain. Ouch. I just don't have enough time. Yeah, it's time. It's always time. Best way to see a movie, grabbing your pals, jamming in the car, drive-in, go to the theater for a matinee, with a good friend, on your big screen with the surround sound blaring, and you'd rather read the book instead of see the movie. Drive-ins don't exist, so that's not a thing. Theater for a matinee. If I wanted to go to the theater, that'd be it. With a good friend, that's a bonus. On the big screen TV with the surround sound blaring, that's the more likely. And you'd rather read the book instead of see the movie. Not inherently, so I guess with a friend. Be given the opportunity to choose one superpower to possess for 24 hours. Be super strong, fly, speed reader, be invisible, go back in time. It's 24 hours. Be invisible is not going to help me. Well, if I steal stuff. No, they track me down. Go back in time. Oh, that sounds like... Listen, go back in time. That's the easiest metagaming I could do. I only have the superpower for 24 hours. Go back in time. When does it end? How does that work? I got you. I got you, genie in the bottle. Give me that. Go back in time. Your sister needs you to look after her 3 kids for the weekend. You rent a bunch of movies, make popcorn, take them to the museum, get tickets to the fair, and let them eat as much cotton candy as you want. Set up a tent in the backyard, tell them not too spooky stories around the campfire, spend the weekend getting to know them better, and are sad when they leave. Rent movies and make popcorn. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm gonna have, like, the wherewithal to, like, manage them at a museum or at a fair. There's 3 kids. Set up a tent in the backyard? I don't want to do that much work. Spend the weekend getting to know them better and sad when they leave is just kind of part of the deal. If they're good kids, you're going to get to know them better. If they're not, whatever. But movies and popcorn. Go to amusement park with a gang. Favorite part of the whole day is crashing and smashing on the bumper boats. Bumper boats? Bumper cars? Who's got bumper boats? Screaming till your voice is gone on the scariest roller coasters. You hate them, but you love them. That sounds weird. Going on the Ferris wheel, looking at your house from the top. Nope. Taking pictures and hanging out with your friends. The second part. Playing games and winning a stuffed animal for your crush. You can't win those. Yeah, bumper boats? I don't know. You're just going to sink yourself and drown. Have fun with that. Screaming and losing your voice? Not fun. I like roller coasters, though. Ferris wheels are a downtime ride. What are you talking about? Taking pictures and hanging out with your friends. It's just the hanging out with friends. Hanging out with friends at the theme park. That's the best part. Sundays are meant for shutting the world out. It's just me time, crafting, creating masterpieces, going to church. No. Shopping and gabbing with your best friends, catching up on housework. Sundays were meant for me time. Housework, stupid. Shopping and gabbing with your friends counts for me time if I want to. Making masterpieces counts for me time if I want to. So shutting out the world. Me. My choice. I do what I want. That's what it's meant for. Do I get to? No. That's what it's meant for. You invite a bunch of friends to go to the mall. When you are there, you see someone you totally forgot to invite. You call her later and say you're an idiot and you're sorry. Call out her name and beckon for her to come over. Ask her to join you and apologize for forgetting her. Don't know what to do. She walks by and just look the other way. Gasp and duck behind a display and stay hidden until she disappears. If I invite a bunch of friends out to go to the mall, see someone there I forgot to invite, so they're at the mall, they're also a friend, I would have just, ask her to join and apologize for forgetting her. It's like, hey, man, sorry I forgot to invite you, but, like, you want to hang out? I don't know what you're doing, but that's just what you do. Everything else is going to cause you issues. Just be genuinely like, whoops, my bad, sorry. Also, it helps that I'm just inherently a forgetful person, so, like, my friends all know this by now. I presume. I mean, you'd always be a little annoyed that you kind of got forgot. Like, that's just going to happen. Like, it's still a bummer, but you know. Hi, Seffi. My patch is done in like a minute or less, so like, then we'll be good to go. So I was just figuring out which Smurf I am. And I have one more question. You just had a very stressful day at work. You're looking forward to finally getting home and relaxing. When you get there, you... Wait, write in your journal for an hour? Why would I do paperwork when I get home? Call up a friend, failure on the nastiness of your day? Pull on your sweats and do Pilates? No. It's a bad day at work. Why don't I do Pilates? Put on soothing music, get some vanilla-scented bubble bath? Paint brushes and let your creativity wash away the stress on canvas? Where's the normal one? Thanks for the lurk, Seffi. You have a good night. If I had a stressful day at work, what I'd go home to do is, like, pull on your sweats and not do Pilates. Put on soothing music. Maybe the bubble bath, but, like, I got other things to do. Grab your paintbrushes, let the creativity wash away. And, like, in a way, on some of my games, I'll do stuff like that. The whole thing is really just escapism. That's my coping mechanism. Like, none of this is going to do that. Call up a friend, though. Venting's always a good time. If it's an entertaining one, venting's a blast. Let's do that. What Smurf am I? Oh, you fucking asshole. Send it to my junk one. Spell that wrong. No. Don't send me ads. Just send me the email. Really? I only know 2 Smurfs, and I'm going to be honest with you, and it's Papa Smurf and then the girl. The single only girl. But I'm apparently Papa Smurf. It's because I'm old. That's why you're going to say it. How did I know? It's because I'm old. You're confident and take charge kind of person. You provide guidance and wisdom. Basically, you're one of the best people to have around. What are the other results? Bashful, sweet, and genuine. People try their best to please you. Put your smile can... Shut up. Smile can light up someone's day. All this attention hasn't made you conceited, though. You're still a shy sweetie. Dad-coded, Taurus-coded. I do my best. Brainy Smurf. Logical and intelligent. Sometimes may feel a little socially awkward. Shut up! Because you don't know what to say. However, don't be upset because people have deep respect for you and know they can come to you when they need help. Well, it's not that, because my DMs are empty. Anyway, Handy Smurf. Confidence and strength are the best words to describe you. Use creativity to solve problems and know how to do practically anything. Shut up! Rely on yourself, but have a strong sense of friendship and are always there to help someone in need. That sounds really repetitive, honestly. Clumsy Smurf. How about this one? You are so loved by your friends that they find your constant shut up silliness endearing. You definitely can act goofy at times, but underneath that armor of humor, you are actually quite a deep thinker. In a word, you're fun. So you're a goofy, fun deep thinker. You're a practical and friendly thinker who's useful. You're a smart and logical, awkward thinker. You're a cute girl. Yoo-hoo! Or you're wise and stuff, and good job. Interesting. Anyway, whoop, that's gone. My thing's done, so that means I can play the game now. So let's go to this and wait for it to kick in. Do the launcher. Get my shit together. Now that we all know I'm a Papa Smurf. Grandfather Blue. And launch from the launcher to launch the launch. You're dead? Well, that's unfortunate. Just stay logged in so I get the viewer count. Just kidding. Don't die, Zeno. You also told me to hydrate 11 minutes ago, but I wasn't paying attention, so I'm going to drink that now. There were a lot of updates that happened, apparently, in that patch. A whole bunch of quality of life, animation fixes, plot stuff, whatever nonsense. I didn't scroll through any of the Act 3 stuff because I figured I don't need to worry about that. Because I don't know enough about what happens in Act 3. I've never finished the game. No kisses. Yeah, they fixed kissing animations and stuff. Asterian's endgame romances don't have the screen blacking out on you now. Which is a weird bug to have had the whole time. Load up, Vigi game. Let's go. We're 38 minutes in and I haven't played a single second of BG3 yet. Let's go. And I gotta figure out what the heck's going on with my relationship status, because I don't know what it is. I think the biggest quality of life thing I saw was the thing where when you're in camp, you can mess with other party members' inventories, even if they aren't in your party. Or the companions inventories. That's the word I wanted to use. I can't hear the game. What's going on? Did I mute it before? No? Turn that up. Why can't I hear it? Options, audio. Huh. Yeah, it seems they've added a new bug for sure. Well, let's load up the game, see what happens. There's audio. The menu didn't have any. What the fuck? Can you hear it? Is it coming through for you at least? No? Okay, hang on a second. I can fix that pretty quick. No, it should have been working fine for me. There was just like legitimately no audio in the menu. Not just to wait for sound to kick in to see if it's gonna pass through the game audio thing here, because I have to, let's see, if I go to game audio and switch it to something else and then switch it back, usually that fixes it. Oh, why is it not giving me the option now? That's strange. Huh. Add audio. No, not that. Game audio. Application audio. Yep. And then Baldur's Gate. Got it. Why does it load like that? I don't know. Let me know if you heard audio there for that second or two. Because what the heck's... why can't it just function? Okay, so sound happens. If I Alt-Tab, the sound goes away for me. For some reason, my game audio is being weird. But if I put this... Oh, wait. I think it's working now, so I can get rid of this. Okay. I'll load back in. You let me know if you can hear sound after this point. And if we're good, I can proceed. In theory. A lot of stuff still needs to pop in for me, though. Sound, yes. Good.
Never wanted the easy path.
But the loading seems to not be going through. They really did just add new bugs, didn't they? There it is. Mostly. It's probably because it's first load since the patch. It's just going to take a minute. Alright. Let's see. Thinking about party members, who I should have with me. Astarion, Shadowheart, Halson seems like a good party. I don't know if anyone else has any connections to Moonrise in particular. Not that I could think of. So I'm thinking of going to that. In here, I've talked to you. Wait, I already had... Yeah, I already freed people. Okay, so I already did that. What's my quest thing? Night something, done. Cure, yeah, whatever. Companions, the Shar thing's done. That thing's waiting. Pale Elf, That was the reading of the thing, so that's taken care of. Nice song with the Shadow Curse. Cool. Cool. I ate a parasite and I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. How are my relationships? Yours is pretty good. I can't remember who I romanced, or if I did romance anybody earlier with Gar10. I can't remember. Well, everyone generally likes me. Did I check inventory stuff? I can't remember. I should have checked it before. I have a boiled potato. I should be okay right now, though. Okay, so next stage, I suppose, is going to Moonrise. So let's go to Moonrise, everybody. There's so many abilities. Got a Misty Step there. And that thing. Can I get another tier? Oh, good. I have so many abilities right now. Hang on. Let me just move that. And this. Why is Astarion the die carrier? Because he's gonna be in my party, and who's in everyone that I've got, who's gonna be the most vain and likely to carry die? Like, if you have an answer that's not Astarion, I'd love to hear it. That's all good over there, right? I could just go down here. Okay. Y'all couldn't have waited for me? Like, if you waited, you wouldn't have had so many casualties. You know that, right? Give me that.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Who are you talking about?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Which corpse, you freak? I'm not gonna eat it anyway, so, like, what do I care? Hi, Jahira. We gonna talk, or are we just gonna stand here? Fresh bugs.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, I'd rather you join my party, Jaheira.
I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for.
Ketheric is a Ketheric is a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Alright, well, I'm gonna inspect the whole grounds and everything, because I was very particular about my prison break before. So, I'll go first and explore the grounds.
Light on my feet.
All right, party. Let's see. Most of my characters have a turn already. That's nice. I'm gonna leave a single target. Wait, turn down the volume accidentally in my headset. Conjure Elemental. But Blight, though. Oh, wait. No, that's not the ring. That's the wrong one. I was thinking of a different spell. This one, though. Yeah, that gives me a good amount of targets. Do it. Counterspell, you cuck.
Can't even catch my breath. Time for a cup. Let's have a little fun. Let's go.
You know what we have to say about that? Wait, what? Why don't I have an action? Crouch is... What the hell was that?
Let's find some prey.
What kind of nonsense? Ugh, you suck.
Well, so much for peace.
What else do I have then? If you're gonna be assholes, you get what you deserve.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Like this. I've got some other things. What do we have here? Well, let's give him a push. You little shit.
You still have time to surrender.
Fucking got him, kiddos.
Be you wicked or wise.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Yeah, sure you will. Slip on the ground, more like. Ow. Who said you could crit me? What the fuck is this? Moonlight butterflies. Strike a foe conjuring an illusionary swarm of moon pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Neat. Deal additional psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. For a proficiency bonus, when your target moves away from your illusion, it takes 1d6 psychic damage. That's actually pretty fucking neat. But let's do just some normal stuff. I got plenty of stuff going on here. So if I move over here, let's shoot this loser. Or not. Absolute losers. Yeah, get in here, dweebs. Let's see, what do I got here? Let's do, hang on. I can throw you. Whatever, just throw. Move right here. We're gonna do a cleave on these two. And then I'm gonna push this idiot.
Let's have some carnage.
You can do a stealth attack on this one. Crit. Move down here. Your bonus off. Whoop, fuck.
There's blood in the air.
Cancel intern. Bonus offhand. Can you? Nope. Bonus. What do you? This. Thank you. 95%. 18 health. 15 health. This one. Just a little bit of damage.
No better moment.
2 to 12. Yoink. I don't care, man. You're done. Now I'm a bear. Critical miss. Do it again. That's better. Jump. What the fuck is that? Okay, so he definitely needs to go down.
On I go.
What do I have here that can help me out with that? No? Okay. Don't have a 5 spell slot, so that's unfortunate. Sacred Flame, 80%? That'll work. 6 health left. Can I dip in anything? Water. Now I have a wet blade. Doesn't do anything. But I dipped it. One HP on that dude. Are you kidding me? That was your dash? That was your turn? Astarion. You got Scorching Ray. How much does this do again? 2 to 12 on each. One down, missed that guy. But what if I dart you? Hey, that boy.
Life comes easy these days.
We got Acolyte, Adept, and sell it. Okay. But what if... Brilliant Retort. I'll save you a little bit longer. Befuddle. Can't control actions, wanders around with them. That doesn't hit enough of them. 3? I can do 3. Yeet. It only did one of them.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, well... What if I strike this boy?
War is an old woman's game.
Bear's still up. Bonus action? 1d8, 2d8, 3d8. How many? 72. Do 3. Wait, that said it was a bonus action. How do I not have an action? Can only take either an action or bonus action. Ah, fuck me. Fine, worth it. Ah, damn it. I can't be having that going on. Let's see. Attack of opportunity to do a ranged attack. Where are you going, lady? I can't even do a lunge? What if I just jump? Oh, that was a waste of an attack. He had like no health left. Wait, why is he still at 1? Oh, you suck. You're attacking the Guardian of Faith? You're wasting your attacks, you losers. Okay. Astarion, can you do... Can't have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage? There we go. Get him. And shoot a dart at this guy. Tired of him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Get fucking whacked. Concentration. You saved. Hit him again. Save against that.
For the fallen. Serene she might seem, but nature is cruel. I'm ready.
What the fuck? Hit the guy. What are you doing? Hit him again. What's he at? 15? Music is good. You guys gonna help now? Wow, literally only one of you even hit the guy. There, that's better.
I will try to make it sweet.
Never a dull moment. Think you can take me on?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Ugh.
You should take a look.
What a pain in the ass. Time to loot. Plenty of stuff here. Absolute's Protector, Wielderbear's Brand, damage received from spells reduced by 1. Yeah, whatever, I don't want to sell that, I guess. And just a regular +1 hand axe, I'll just scrap it. And a sausage. Need those. Barnabas's collar. Okay. Well, sorry, Barnabas. Air of lightning. There's a parasite in that. Big lady has Zrel's personal reminder. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers. No doubt he's rigged a thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Okay. Not much on that lady. I got a bomb. Money and a ring. Another key, probably redundant. Money. Key. That's spoiled food. You've got splint armor +2. I'll take it for money. Breastplate +2, same thing. Sulphurous note. To whom it may concern, Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I've sure as hell missed you. XO Flow. Well, tragic. All that gear this guy was selling, and all I get is like 3 javelins out of him. Like, what is this? Already looted those. What do we got over here? Anything you left out? Give me that. Have you had a hot cookie yet this season? I think I'll make one. I actually had one this morning. So yes, I have. Thank you. Acolyte. What the fuck? It's saying Acolyte Kimmerer. Where's the Acolyte? What's happening? I know they deliberately made it so they don't drop more because they figured that was not great. Jump up here. Thank you. No, split. Don't follow me. Give me that, give me that. And then just so you don't cause me any issues with your names popping up, I'm just going to chuck you off the rafters. I know there's a table here, but you can't see it. Same with over here. Give me his potions, and scrolls, and foods. Very nice. What are you doing? Just open the barrel. There we go. I didn't explore up here before. I'm doing it now. Oh, and a short rest? Oh, I don't have any. Interesting time to take a long rest, I suppose. But I should probably do that. Can't fast travel right now.
No time to dally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That goes downstairs. This goes what? Outside?
Taste.
Paulson, don't stand in the holy fire. Spot marked on the map. What's happening? Where do I got? What do I got? Not here, is there? Where are you seeing is marked on the map? I don't see shit over here. What are you talking about? Weirdo? Items. Animal speak. Hi, Steelclaw.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Murder every single one you find.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Good cat. Mutual respect. There's a cat hole.
I'm way too big.
Interesting. I think I'm okay on the food. I don't have to pick up all of this, do I? No. Hold back, hold back. Okay, grab a little. The cats are fun. Okay, so that route's exhausted. Silver. What's this mucus all about?
Slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Oh, what's in here? Okay, so we got arson as well. Listen, I'm a hoarder. What do you want from me? Potion of healing, a drow poison, and weapon coatings. Neat. Pick it up. Blood War? Neat. Pick it up. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Give me those. Give me those. Nope. 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 No. This goes back out here. Okay. What's this door? Out here. Alright, where did I have to go? Other than that, there's a door that was here. Right. That leads outside. I swear there's some kind of path I could follow outside somewhere. Okay, everyone group up in the main room real quick. are you?
Let us show them how
You're right
it's
there.
done.
Okay. Ungroup. Target group is too far away. Whatever. Okay. I'll just do it myself then. Can I zoom out a little bit? Or where's the ladder? Can't get here. Lies. Jump. That's my guy.
Slow down.
Oh, right. I didn't loot this room yet. That's okay. I'll get to them. This I shouldn't be able to access from jumping. This wall's just not loading. What? You doing okay there? Jesus Christ, man. Why'd you fall? I look away for a second, you fell off? I just healed you, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Something lame, that's what happened. Lost way too much health from that.
What's that? Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Let's do an Arcana check. Fantastic. Better than yesterday's strength checks.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in there. Do it.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Let's wrench it out. Thanks, Garten, for your broken stats.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
I do still have the broken stats, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Base is 25. Yeah. That's broken. So 27, yeah, wait, 25 from base plus 2 from class. Yeah, whatever. I don't remember what happened with that originally, but like it's just been like that. And you know what? I'm gonna leave it. It's just we're just gonna have fun with this playthrough. Whatever, right? I can't figure out where that path was that I wanted, but 72 HP. That seems ridiculous. 35. Really? It's not that far. Whatever. Take the hit. Who's sleeping? Oh, the cat. Note to self, you've got this, Roger. You're going to be the best true soul there ever was. All you got to do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do what she says. And then you get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. Well, you're dead now. Also, Fezzik. We know him. He was the guy that was messing around with the windmill. Trying to make gnomes fly. Alright, group up. We're going to check in the basin. Death Shepherd. Now this will be fun. Can't target and oh, undead, huh?
Push my luck again. Have to keep going.
Well, that was nice. And let's do a little flourish here. Nice. Let's see here. Let's just do a Cure Wounds on Guard 10. How about that? You can also turn undead. Oh, this is fantastic. This seems like a great time for Spirit Guardians.
Got to move.
Y'all should really not be waking them up from turn undead if you're not going to kill him. Sentinel. Whack. Camera? Thank you.
Sounds like fun.
Melee attack is how much damage here? 3 to 13. Let's just hit the normal one right here. You already got woken up. Ooh, nice.
Stay on my feet.
You can get this guy. Phenomenal. Hit another one. Phenomenal. Now it's your turn, and you've got Spirit Guardians, which means your main job is to run.
Onward.
He spawned incubating undead in Spirit Guardians? Idiot. Good job holding on to those concentration saving throws.
This will do nicely.
Camera's being weird, but what are you gonna do?
Stay breathing, despite everything.
Where's Dash? Dash.
Can't slow down.
Fireball, and I still held concentration. And you still summoned into the Spirit Guardians. You're not very smart.
Got to press on.
Dash. Kablamo.
A better position.
Get whacked.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
41, 28, and get you. Let's do it again. 6 health left. Okay, not bad, not bad. And get whacked. And get shoved. No? Okay, whatever. Just wait. You're just gonna run past that incubating pod? Jerks. Don't worry, I got it.
No choice but to keep going. May the gods take you first.
Dunzo. Merculite Scourge. Interesting. Give me that. And another one. Give me that. And a third one. Also a mirror. I'll just take it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's think down money. Money, money. Money. A candle. Money. Ooh, this one's got a ring. necklace. That one died. Another ring. Another ring. What a haul. There's a body in here. Wow, you don't really have anything. Lame. Oops, I didn't take your cash. Give me that. Pretty sure I looted this area when I was through here the first time, so I think I can ignore it. We'll go back upstairs. Can I go to camp yet? Can't fast travel. God damn it. What happens if I try to leave? Let's save first. F5. Just in case some shit goes down when I try to leave. I go to here. Can't fast travel from this area. Okay. Now I can long rest. Hopefully nothing happens, but a quick save just in case. No chats? Okay. Okay. Leave camp.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall.
Alright. Up at the stairs. Works as Delta Hills. Give me that. Taking the groves off the table. Give me that. Too much text. Not reading it.
Survival is all that matters.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Lunge. Alright, you weirdo. That didn't work out for you, did it? Speak with the dead. Silver plate. Charcoal. Haven't seen that around. We'll just take it. I don't need that book.
Where can I go?
We got a library in here. Yeah, painting.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
Absolute outfit. Interesting. Oh, hey, it's Meg. Meg's dead. Argument solver. I'll take it. Also, you got plenty of meat. I'll take those too. Is that silver? No, it's just a regular ladle. That and that. Get out of the fire. Something over there. Interesting. Oh, I have a key. Okay. Oh, that's a room.
Best be on my way.
Cool. Githyanki disc?
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Nephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
And taken. Ooh, a full moon lantern. Give me that. Don't really need it now, but... A heart. Okay. Another heart. Open your heart to darkness. What? I know I'm missing something here. No Volo, better a century of ignorance. Astarion, can you unlock this chest, please? Thank you very much.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Derivation Cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Neat. Missing something somewhere. Something to do with those books, but I don't trust just grabbing at the books. There's something else around here. It's another heart. Pile of books has nothing. Face. Books. Books. There's a heart here on the table. Okay, there's definitely got to be a hint in this. Nope, not that. Ah. Where was the notes? I saw Balthazar notes 2 and Balthazar notes 3. Where's number 1?
Keep a blade close.
Astarion, can you unlock? No, wait. I can just open this, can't I?
Despite everything. If not over, then through.
That's another room. Oops, that's a mimic. Well, fuck him up. Good job, Astarion.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
A lot of Selenite stuff in this room. Out of reach. All right, whatever. Crestman earring, money. Whatever the heck's. Okay. Shadowheart, can you religion for me?
A ritual. Doesn't seem related to Shah or Seluna. What's Ketherick been up to?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm not here for chit chat.
Something over there.
Elderbrain domination, huh? Interesting.
Distance now.
Click.
Hardly a challenge.
Lockpick. Easy.
Never a dull moment.
Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Very good.
A letter from Catherine's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Let's see. I've got armor class saving throw. That's disengaging. 8 hit points after casting a spell in melee. You can probably have one of these guys. That one's poison, which is a little guy. What's this elemental absorption? Looks very royal. What do I got for greens? Was it sage green? Or black and summer green. That'll work.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
I'll read the 2 things I've got. Maybe I'll find a hint for the books. Installed Drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Give me those. Okay. Isn't there a thing to do with the hearts? Well, one heart's separate from the others, so it must be that one. Is that right? That was incorrect. That was also incorrect.
Blood comes easy these days. Seems to be stuck. Won't budge.
Hi, Zeno. I fucked up everything. What? Let's see. Do you have... Yeah, you have a thing.
The dance macabre. for some bloody work.
Not entirely sure what I was supposed to do, but I didn't do the right thing. I can tell you that much.
We do what we must.
Can't give up.
Won't budge. Seems to be stuck. That's curious.
See, now it works. Stupid.
Time to press ahead.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic.
What, you think I was late for
So
nothing?
where did that magic come from?
Of course it's big. Sorry, on lockpick.
Simple.
I rolled a 5. Which means I got a 21. Fuck you. No, geez, sounds like Stardew's actually... yeah, Stardew's 13 kilobyte. Yeah, because Stardew's tiny and a bunch of little sprites and stuff. Baldur's Gate has everything. Necrotic resistance and a cold room hat. Neat.
These boots have seen everything.
Broken moon lanterns and dead pixies.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A ritual circle. The kind of place moon lanterns are crafted, most likely.
Baldur's Gate is everything. What do you want from me?
A ritual circle. The kind of place moon lanterns are crafted, most likely.
I heard you could interact with that in some capacity, but I don't know how.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Well, that's all of up here, I suppose. Yeah, painting. Thank you. Alright, next thing's up here. You need a wizard? Well, let's see what happens. Maybe I'll bring Gale back in a bit.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Nothing, J. Jonah Jameson. I didn't do nothing. I'm a good boy.
Elodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop and you may redeem yourself.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Selune and your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me.
Ketherick Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait. Ketherick has surrendered.
Ketherick Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Is there a way to talk him down? I thought that there was, and I thought I was doing okay with that.
Survival is all that matters.
Well,
One day I'll catch a break.
let's see. Examine you. Resistance is none. Okay. Oh, you're not Ketherick. You're Ketherick. Necrotic resistance and poison immunity. Okay. You're just you, so, like, whatever. No, can't reach you.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, his dog's there. That's sad.
I think we have given offense. Into position.
Onward.
Jesus, Aelin.
On my way.
Still on my feet.
Enough. My lord beckons me.
Why am I Halson? Can they fix that?
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Why'd you fly towards the tentacle, you idiot?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That's the night song.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick. Another step forward.
Yeah, that'll explain why you wouldn't meet her if you kill her.
Delicious. Should be easy.
Still alive. Is that progress?
What the heck? Subjugate the undead with your commands, and lash out with deadly claws, possibly paralyze the target. Interesting. Give me that. I want. Nothing much up here besides that chest. So let's go talk to Jaheira.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
You sure about that? Because,
Path lies before me.
I can't rest, can I? No. Oh, I can. I can go to camp? Interesting. I have a lot of stuff on me right now. Is any of this junk? No, plenty of food. Those are potions. That's key items. None of that's junk. Okay. Well, this barrel is then. Do. Put those in the barrel. And then what did I have? This is a arrows pouch? Arrows and scrolls. Okay. So where are my arrows? And scrolls. Pouch was for potions. And throwables. So that's all of these, right? That's selling, that's selling. That's a bomb. That's a throwable. That's a throwable. So is this. Send that to camp. Key item is the bear, so let's just I'm gonna put these things in there just because I feel like it. Type. Merge the things. It'd be nice if it auto stacks sometimes if I wanted it to. Having an option for that would be nice. But it's not too big of a deal. I think that's all stacked. Interesting that the 3 healing potions don't sit next to each other. It doesn't categorize like that. Type, and then I gotta give this over to you. Right, that key item for that. Oil flask, potion pouch. Potion pouch. Potion pouch. Thank you. Those are throwables. You can take that. That's money. Good. Anyone need to talk about anything? No? How does the checking other people's inventory thing work? It said... Ah, camp companions. Ah, there we go. Ah, just take that off, man. Neat. Alright, I don't need to sleep right now. I have the 2 short rests. I can manage. Into the hole. Wait, should I do the wizard thing first? I should swap. I'm gonna swap out Shadowheart for Gale. Go do the wizard thing.
These lands will... If I was a bard, I might be tempted
Oops.
to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Yeah.
If you're sure. Fine.
Greetings.
Huh, you? Ask about the disc.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
I understand if you want to keep it to yourself.
Good. Let that be the end of it.
Will, you got anything?
Well met.
Sounds like a no. Carlock's over there. Daniel's there. Withers. Gale. You nerd.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
With pleasure.
How's your inventory, man? You got Armor of Agathis on. What's this? What's the stuff I got? Staff of Arcane Blessing. It's still like the best thing for you, right?
Seek and you shall find me.
Better damage, but you know. What is Armor of Agathis? Deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. And this is dealing cold damage with a spell, possibly inflicts chilled. But we have the lightning charges. So how does the lightning charges work for you? Lightning charge with the jolt shooter. Unarmed attack does lightning charges. Lightning aura. Sparkfall can't get electrocuted. Plus one AC and saving throws if you have charges. Gain 3 hit points if you have charges. That's lightning blast and the other thing. Okay, well. You've got the kit, but I'm not giving it to you. Incandescent staff gives you firebolt and fireball. Do you have any spells you need to learn? You don't know how to read those yet. Okay. If I have not the potion pouch, the backpack? If I take these out, then you can read them. So you can learn Fear, Banishment. And that's it. What else you need to learn is, let's see. Cloud Kill. You need to learn Cloud Kill. Dominate Person. Cone Cold. Probably all the purple ones, right? Planar Binding. Telekinesis. Wait, where'd Cone of Cold go?
That way.
I had Cone of Cold. Where'd it go? There it is. Wall of Stone. Telekinesis Seeming. Yeah, Cone of Cold. Guardian Telekinesis. Planar Binding. Dominate Person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, what am I missing? Code Telekinesis. Seeming. Planar Binding. Otto's Irresistible Dance. Where's that one? Over here. Hi, Jisoo.
Hello.
Peeking in on me?
Mm-hmm. Which run is this?
This is the Paladin run.
So, not Dark Urge.
Not Dark Urge.
Okay.
I gotta level up Gale. Xeno says hi.
Hi, Xeno. Who's your party right now? Gale? Oh, you have the trash man?
I grabbed him for a particular reason. I'm gonna do something with him real quick.
Hell yeah. Are you gonna kill him?
I'm not gonna kill him.
Damn.
Okay, so I have scrolls for most of those. I don't have a scroll for that. Hold monster, I don't have a scroll for that. So we'll do those two. And then spellbook.
Damn, you've got the husbando tier,
Oh,
except
this
for
shit.
Will.
I had Shadowheart here for a bit. I'm trying to grab people that are good for the plot.
Will is superior in every way possible. What are you running? What are you running my husband with?
Which one's your husband?
Well, who do you think is my husband?
Is it Astarion?
Yeah.
What are you asking about?
What are you running on this?
Right.
Double wielding crossbows.
He's got Hellfire Hand crossbow and a Neremisser crossbow. And then he's got Short Sword of the First Blood.
Mm-hmm.
And Sword of Life Stealing.
You're not running him with that one?
With the King Knife?
Yeah. I usually run lifesteal on main hand and Undermountain on offhand.
Additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all the hit points.
Fair, but Astarion almost never gets the first hit for me. I guess that's why.
That's how you use them.
Fair.
I guess he would do ranged more, so if I swap that and then do this. Thank you.
It's just a little bit better in my opinion. I run it on all my rogue and monk builds. Or rogue builds, really.
What other options? Susur Dagger, that's...
It's fine.
I want to compare it to the
Susur
offhand,
Dagger
though.
is decent.
How do I compare to the offhand?
You really can't.
Jesus.
That's the thing about Undermountain is that I really like is
69.
Undermountain does a fair amount of damage as offhand.
Here's the number you need to roll a critical hit. That's good. And advantage on attack rolls and lightly or heavily obscured targets when using the blade. Weapon chance +2. It also is still doing like a fair amount of damage even as an offhand.
Yeah, it's doing the same amount as your main hand.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I like it.
Alright, well I can just go with that. Otherwise he's got, what, Invisibility and Blur on there right now,
Okay.
and Pass Without a Trace, and Misty Step.
Oh, so you gave him the same loadout as I give him.
He's got
Got
Feather
it.
Fall, the 2-up fighting advantage thing.
Okay.
You add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. This one's Cat's Grace. He can unlock basically everything. He doesn't need to worry about it.
Do you have the Yuan-Ti mail?
The what?
Yuan-Ti mail.
I've seen it.
That would be in the Last Light Inn.
Yeah.
It's really good for rogues. Really good.
I don't. What did it do?
I have to double check.
Because
But I know I run it on most of my rogues.
I know that
can't run
Cat's
it on-
Grace was pretty much whatever.
Yeah,
right? Like this is perfect.
I run it. The reason I run Yuan-Ti on my rogues though.
Zero also says hi.
Hi Zero. Is because I don't actually like having super low AC on rogues. It's a medium armor. Does he have proficiency with medium armor?
I don't know.
Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this does not impose disadvantage on stealth or ability checks.
But
And gain a +1 to initiative rolls. It seems like Astarion can wear it.
where did I have? I have mirror image.
Oh, okay.
So if I have to jump in anything, he has AC 17.
Okay, that's fair.
I still have to figure out what build I want to do with all the Sparks equipment. I want to figure out like what the optimal
The Sparks
character
equipment
build
is
to
best
do with
on
all
Lae'zel,
this stuff.
in my opinion.
Yeah, but like, what do I do? What's the build? What's the idea?
Unfortunately,
you know?
it's not that good. You kind of have to run it on. You kind of have to like run it on Lae'zel and basically suicide bomber her.
Yeah.
Like just yeehaw her the fuck in. It's okay. It's not great.
It's a whole trip.
Yeah, momentum is not my favorite thing to run.
Momentum? I'm not talking about momentum. I'm talking about lightning. Lightning charge.
Sorry, there's momentum on certain things depending on lightning charges that you have.
Well, not on any of those. But whatever. I know that for Gale, the stack of arcane blessing is basically like inherently the best one he's got. There's other stuff that can give you niche things like this Morning Frost is pretty nice.
I do like Morning Frost.
Huh?
I do like Morning Frost.
Yeah, it's great if you want to lean in on the cold. but
I used it on my monk
hmm.
for elements.
The tricky thing is trying to get, like, what was it? There's a thing that yeah, I gave him cacophony because Thunderous Smite bonus plus, like, it's just good.
That's fair.
Hmm?
That's fair. Also, it's Halsin.
What?
Also, it's Halsin. You can do whatever you want and he would still be useful.
Yeah, Halsin's awesome.
Halsin's one of the best characters in the game.
Gave him the spectator thing. And then kill a creature, next attack roll will be critical.
Ooh.
And then
Does he get most of your murders?
He's pretty strong, so that's nice.
Where are you in the game? Donde está?
You're about to see.
Oh, okay.
I grabbed him because I have an errand to run first. I have to go back to Balthazar's room.
I'm gonna be real. The only time I've gotten this far has been in my chaotic clerics run.
You haven't even gotten this far in your other runs? Jesus. I started Act 3 at least, but like I didn't do anything with it yet.
Because well, the thing is that I'm wondering what I want to do concerning the Drider. Because I would rather die than kill him.
And don't deal with him.
But I need to for the lantern. You actually don't get choices. You deal with him either way. If you spare him, he's an enemy in Moonrise.
Nah, you bum rush and you go to Moonrise. You steal the lantern from Balthazar's room.
Alright.
You just get somebody who can handle it, and then you bum rush it.
So I play as Shadowheart, got it.
Yeah, pretty much, actually. You just bum rush Shadowheart, try to sneak into Moonrise, and grab the Moon Lantern, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I just don't want to kill my Drider boyfriend.
That's your workaround.
Salutations.
Are you? Do you think you'll play with the mod of level cap, increased level cap?
I'm not likely to do anything with the mods. Increasing level cap doesn't do much if I don't have access to increased like level stuff.
There's a mod that actually puts all of the D&D.
I don't know how much I trust their
It's a
totality.
That's fine.
You know?
It's a good level cap, and it also allows you to multi-class without sacrificing levels. Because you only get a total of 12 levels, I think, to multi-class, so you can put like 6 and 6.
Yeah, because once you get to a certain level, you start learning spells and stuff like that that essentially would break the game.
Oh yeah, but my favorite thing about the increased level cap is you can now go max level on your main class and put 8 levels in another. It allows you to go up to 20. Basically, it makes multi-classing a lot more fun. So running the monk rogue hybrid build that I've been dreaming of is much more viable.
I'll keep it in mind, but we'll see.
Come on, Solus, it'll be funny.
Yeah.
It'll be funny.
I have 2 existing runs I gotta finish before I consider any modded runs.
I have the cleric run. I don't know what to tell you about that.
I don't know what to tell anybody about that.
Also, did you have the Baldur's Gate patch tonight? There's like a 30 gigabyte patch. Dysel just told me about it.
Do you think I could be playing this without it?
Yes, actually. How long did it take you?
It took me like an hour.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Or more.
I'll take that before tomorrow.
You should probably just do that.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it without,
Oh.
Yeah. I don't want to do that while you're still streaming.
Okay, well, I'll tell you when it's done.
Yeah, I know you will. I'll get a notification.
Alright. Back to business. Let's see if this does anything with Gale.
A ritual circle.
Yay!
Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns.
Well, that's glitchy.
As power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them. Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed, the circle's evil dissipated. But she is not here, and you are.
Okay. My canon choice is going to be to erase the sigils for this run. But I want to see what the Shadow Lantern does, so we're going to peek at that first. And then I'm going to do... I'm gonna do this in the Dark Age run, I'm sure. Shadow Lantern. Conjure Shadow Lantern Wraith. Level 6 Necromancy spell. By the gods.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's have a chat.
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Quite sure what to make of that.
Oh, it's already dead. It makes sense. Why punish you when she's already given you a death sentence?
True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the completion of this little mission she and Elminster have concocted. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
I'm not sure I like you using these dark powers. There's something wrong about them.
We're up against the greatest threat Faerun has ever faced. I don't mind getting my hands dirty if it gives us a better chance of surviving. Refusing to compromise my morals would be a rather selfish thing, given how many lives are at stake. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
Interesting. So, if I pick him and then I use... Where's the ability for it? I have it equipped, my man. Oh, do I have to have it in my weapon slot? What's happening with it? What's going on? Do I have to do it? Moon Lantern. Shadow Lantern. Okay. Well, I can't even test anything with it, but that's a thing. But we're not doing that. We're gonna wipe the sigil. So now at least I know what it is. But I wanted to see. I wanted to know. My curiosity.
A ritual circle. Though its
Yeah.
Mistra forbids the use of
Erase
such
the shadow
magic,
sigils.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether. For the briefest moment, you feel the touch of a reassuring hand on your shoulder. Mistra has noted your service.
I've got a long road ahead.
Did you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Cursed lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
I felt it too. It was like my skin became charged with something more alive somehow.
That's Mistra's power for you. Where there's even a trace of magic, she will be there to bring it to life. There's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence. But I think I felt something stronger.
It's not a competition, Gale.
tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though. She would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing. And this one should come in most useful.
Indeed. Now, proceeding back to the rooftop.
Well, that's interesting to find. Can I get all the way up from out here? That'd be fun. Doesn't look like it, though. Ah, fine. Also, where's this hidden treasure supposed to be? So let's go back to the ground. I'm a little lost. It's this way, it's a little to the right and in that corner, huh? Is it outside? In this wall? Yeah, that seems right. Right? Oh, fine. Alright, a little extra cash. Alright, down the creepy tower.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
And?
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles.
Delightful.
We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Yeah. 4 updates. Yeah, that's a thing. Yep. Grand Duke. Oh, I should have brought Will. Ah, balls.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Stench. Wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. An offering from Moonrise. So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard it.
Delicious. Interesting. What's up with these helms?
Prepare. My chosen gather below.
Hello, Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to sing song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Okay, let's see here. What do I got?
Yes.
Gale? Let's see here. Gale, your spell book. Let me prepare some spells here, right? Cloud Kill's good. Cone is good. Blight is good. Fireball, of course. Magic missile always safe. Acid arrow is useful. What's my strongest one? It's Blight, right? Yeah. I have a few more slots. Wall. Ice Storm. Lightning Bolt. Shatter. Thunderwave? And one more. Gust of Wind. So we're going to use this on you and hope it kills you outright. It did.
No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Rest well, Chop.
Shall we cut and run?
Swords meet sorcery.
You missed?
Well, so much for peace.
Am I supposed to have a bonus thing or something? That doesn't do me anything. What about you? You got both of those. You have bonus action, but nothing that does damage. You have a bonus action, but nothing that does damage. All right.
Missed this.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Give me your brains. Toy block. Man, that's just sad. This will be a fight.
The lance board is set. Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, zombies, winged horror. Alright, I got the ring things. I'll use it on that guy when I need to.
Here we go again.
Let's see here. Range on you. Yeah, he's got a lot of health.
Outmaneuver them. No choice but to keep going.
This is all kinds of messed up in order, so hang on a minute. There we go. What if Blight's not gonna help on you? 2 to 20, 3 to 8. I can moonbeam you. We can move it. Interesting. Alright, Gale. Time for a classic fireball, huh? Hey, attaboy. Ah, Jesus. Wow, they are really grouping up. This is going to be nice, isn't it? The heck was that for?
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Items. What's up with this organization, huh? That's better. Alright, so I got smoke powder bomb. I'm not seeing an area of effect. Interesting. Roaring Thunder is pushing. Also, you can tough it out, right? You sure can. Good job.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Gone with the weave.
Time to kill.
Sneak attack on this guy? Yeah. Bonus hit. Good. Gale, you can move right over here, and then we're gonna do a lightning bolt. What happened? Where'd it go? God damn it. Lock. Lightning bolt right there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You spawned him in the moonbeam. Why would you do that?
Never a dull moment.
Critical miss. Jesus Christ, man.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hey, knock prone. Thanks, idiots.
Can't even catch my breath. Creator, destroyer.
Ridiculous.
Time to push my luck again.
What?
No choice but to keep going.
What are you doing? Stop.
All right, what now?
Why'd you walk into your moonbeam and just stand there? That's stupid. You guys don't know much, do you? What is this anyway? Silenced and held in place by a profane wound. Or womb. What is held in place and silenced by the womb? I don't know. Not much, apparently.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen
What's
are
this?
my heart, and you my many.
I feel an eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not, those of Bane shall always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once they've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my powers assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balth. Huh. Interesting. Encumbered, huh? I don't need this. This is wasted nothing. Eye patch, don't need that. Put that back. Resonant stone. This stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonant stones heighten emotion emotion in those who stand within its radius. That sounds interesting. Advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on mental saving throws. Also vulnerable psychic damage. Interesting.
Design.
Let's send that to camp. Also, what's taking up all my weight? This? Really? That's interesting. 36 pounds. What the fuck? It's all the water. What's in the barrel, though? The barrel was sellables, right? Wait. That's worth nothing. Get rid of those. I don't know what these helms are for yet. Send that to camp. $217. If I extract, is that gonna help me? No. Because these don't weigh shit. Okay. Get rid of those. Halson, can you hold on to this? And can you also hold on to these helms for me? What else is weighing me down? It's just the pouch of potions and shit, right? Oh, and these heads, I suppose.
And you, mine.
Oh, fine, I'll drink. Halson objectively is a good cuddler. Wait, what's in your bag? Scrolls? Man, you got a stack of shit, don't you? Wait. Just by number, right? I told you the patch was big. Alright, let's give Astarion my poisons. Oh yeah, because there's the download and the install. That's poison, that's poison. That's poison. You can also have the antidote, because fuck it, right? You can have the invincibility and speed. Have the void bulb, sure. Poison. Poison resistance because it's funny. More poison. More poison. More poison. What's my favorite fast food? Good question. Raising Cane's? I like Cane's. Cane's is good. He's a drive to Indiana. Well, that's a lot. The only catch is that the benefits are all in the sauce. The chicken itself is not really seasoned at all. All the seasoning's in the sauce. How is that still... This thing's still 30 pounds. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course it's not going to hit. It's Taco Bell. Don't look at me. I just don't... I put no value in Taco Bell. Okay, I'm going to give my potion bag to somebody else to hold on to as well. Halson, you can hold on to that. Sort by weight. Splint armor's heavy. Send it to camp. My gold weighs 13 pounds, but I'm not getting rid of that. Breastplate, send to camp. this stuff. Sort by weight. These can all go to camp. Point 2.2.22. I'm not going to use this. Send that to camp. I'm not going to use that. Send that to camp. I'm not going to drop either of those just in case. The rest of this weighs nothing. See, now it's just 4 pounds. Backpack. Oh shit, I forgot. Gale still has that going on, but this needs to go in this bag. And you've got this bag of scrolls. Used to work, do I... Yeah, Caribou coffee? Yeah, of course I got Caribou coffee. I don't drink coffee, though. That's my only thing. Sorry. I'm not a coffee guy. Type. Starbucks is largely disappointing. The only thing I really like getting from Starbucks is their refresher drinks, but they're honestly, those are still pretty basic. It's just that I don't have dragon fruit at home, so what do you want from me? That's all it boils down to. I think I stacked everything. Why are these chromatic orbs not stacking? Odd. That's a lot of spells. How much is this weigh? 0.72? I don't even care. Iron bandage shield. I'm fine. Okay. What is it? Oh, for tactical? There we go.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay. Whatever you say, head. Let's give you the butchered mind.
Shh. This place listens. It knows if we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
You know a way out?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Let me know how those jars work out. Because they clearly belong here. I just don't know. I never saved them all the way.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day.
Nice, the dialogue in there.
5 days. He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mouth. Praise the absolute.
Tell me about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Who is the he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Not particularly, no.
Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
In a lizard colony, but don't worry, your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? You? He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Ask me again when I see them. How about that? I want to have the fresh visuals in my mind. I remember what Mizora looks like, though, so that's okay.
Go ahead, I'm sure you'll be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Fantastic. So none of those helped me with anything, so if I see any more brains, I'll have to come back here, I suppose. Ooh, a chest. Scroll of Seeming, a pearl, and some money.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
No, we're puzzling. Okay. What? No, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Where are you going? Get back here.
The console glows as you approach. The mind.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Reason has this one, and then this one. This one, and this one. No, I can't get you anywhere. Okay, nope, we're trying again.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay, so we have speech, goes here, goes here. That has to happen. Emotion has to go here. Memory now has to go here. And reason has to go here. Reason now has two options, but one of them's already taken, so you have to go there. And now you have to go there. Now there's a bunch of choices. This one has a bunch of choices. This one can't go there. Can't go there, so it has to go here. Bunch of choices. This one, those are taken, so it has to go here. Now it has multiple choices. Start from this side. This one, 2 choices. This one, 1. Has to go here. Speech has 2 choices. Reason has 2 choices. Okay. This one still has 3. This one has 2. This one has 1. This one's connecting to speech. How's that supposed to work? No, you're here. You can go here and then to speech. How about that? Reason's up there. Memory? Ah, my
Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
There we go. Controls are a little wonky, but I got it. It's just hard to figure out like when I was actually selecting a thing and when I wasn't. Ah, there's a brain. And a blade. 12 to 27 damage. Psychic damage. Interesting. And what's this? Crowning Strike? 29 to 44. Good hit. What is this, a longsword? Neat.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Wahoo!
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Fun.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
It is a joy. It's a nice little chew stick for your cat.
The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire, the dream of all Illithids.
Baldur's Gate will know
All right. On through this door. How are we doing with whatever's happening? Oh, right. Actually, I have to check the brain.
we will take the city. Every soul
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
How did you end up in that vault? Githzerai are supposed to be ultimate warriors.
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Alright, I learned a thing, right? Where am I supposed to have learned that thing? No idea. Githzerai mind barrier, there it is. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Phenomenal. Can I get back to camp at all at this stage? Like, is that possible? I don't think I can leave. Hang on, let me check. Return to camp. What was it? Listed basement? Moonrise. Wow. I have to do it from before I did the jump. Well, that's kind of lame. Hang on. What's this? Okay, I might be able to do a glitch thing. Where is Chop's room? Unless they patched it, we'll see. I like having characters that are like relevant to the story to be in a location for a thing, which is why I want to have them here.
Someone there? Quick step.
Let's see, is it in here? That seems like it. Let's see. Might have patched it.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
That is the okay. I don't want to have to redo all that. It's kind of a lot. But you know. Membrane.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
It looks like the thing got patched, which is unfortunate for me.
Let's go.
Where does the picture have me standing? Right there, and Misty Step right there. I might have to reload, which is annoying. Bah. Fine. Is it there? Really? I thought I had done one just before jumping. Well, it's not so bad. It was the only thing I did.
A ritual, so though his mistress forbids the
Yep.
use of
Erase
such
your sigil,
metals
blah,
for
blah, blah, blah. And then go 10 and talk. Blah, 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 blah. Delta 2, blah, 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 blah. Boon, blah, 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 blah. And then go to camp. I guess Halson will stay behind, yeah? Yeah. All that inventory bullshit I did, useless now, but whatever, it's fine.
Oakfather preserve you.
Remain at camp.
Wherever you need me. I'll be right here.
Where's my horny bastard? There you are.
Well met. That's the...
And you need a level up anyway. Who? The guy with horns on its head, obviously. Spells. Flame Strike. Yeah. Eldritch Invocations. I don't know. Sculptor of the Flesh. How about that? Replace a spell? I like most of those. Yeah, I'll keep that. How's your stuff, anyway? For the screams, you have psychic damage. That's nice. More psychic damage. Mental fatigue. Shield. Okay. And this was... granted resistance, and I have haste. Okay. Poison? Disengage. That's necrotic, not poison. Well, I could give you my poisons. Here, have a bunch of drow poison and malice. Wyvern toxin. That's poison, right? Yeah. That'll be good. And then put on that cloak. What color did I give you for this stuff anyway? Is that just the color it is? Or did I give you a thing? This one? Ooh. There we go. Fancy. Yep, that's good. Wait, how's my inventory again? All this shit. Yeah. Just, you hold on to this. And you're still here. Volo, can I sell some shit to... No, not you.
Ah, my good.
Yeah. Leave. No, not you.
Get going.
Dark down.
Very well.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. This is a nice new addition. All this stuff. How much is this going to be worth anyway? $7.96. You've got some other shit. Give me that pouch. 224 off. Give me that. Give me that. Give me those. Or that. Wish I could sort by worth. That'd be nice. Balance? Really interesting. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, and I should sell these things. Yeah. Man, he's useful. That should be good. And right, you spellbook. Can you learn anything? Feign death. There you go. Let's just have that long rest, right? No chatters? Cool. Will, Gale, Astari, and me. Cool. Good job, everybody. Now, leave camp. Save before jump. You got it. And jump.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony.
Good for the Illithids.
Be where they...
All right, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonlight.
You wanted to die, right? Wow, really? You missed? Syndicate. Don't have to carry all the weight.
Over here.
Um.
Life comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Y'all just dash over here as fast as you can. Get into a big pile for me. Not over there. Where are you going?
I speak, they burn. Striking distance.
Keep them guessing.
If you're over there, I can do this fun thing. Whoosh! Oh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping for.
Survival is all that matters.
Do I have anything else I can knock people back with? Oh, wait. Do I have... Do I have the throwable void thing? I do. It's fine if a couple of them move back. Wow, just zoom in on the butt, man. You just run into the fire, guys. It's fine. Well, shoot, I don't know. Who's this? Cameron, what are you doing? Stop looking at butts. Stab him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get over here. Is anyone else around I can reach? I think it's just 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Let me recite their demise. On my way.
We'll do it my way. Yes, here.
Why don't I have advantage? Whatever, fine. Just regular attack then.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, just reconstitute that duelist right in my fire. That's fine.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, well, you can turn that off.
Time to press ahead.
The console. It is incom.
Master. Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
And Dunzo.
Let's see what's back there.
A lot easier the second time.
I feel glory. Well, good feelings never last.
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the... Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the... I never use your tadpole. It raised me, my or perhaps touch my mind. And
The white face.
It is and I...
Alrighty. We have now returned to where we were. Ah. Well, I should probably take care of these people.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank. And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Ah, well. We gave it the old college try.
What if I just knocked you over? How about that? Heh! Well, one of you's just gone. How about that?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet. Witching hour. May it please, Mistra.
Critical miss. Lame. Yum.
Well, so much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, I hope she didn't have anything critical on her, because she's in the abyss.
The moment comes. The absolute.
Alright, what's in this room?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Good morning.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, if I grazz its cock, get me out of this thing.
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Let's see if I can just break it. Just barely.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
God damn it.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You'd think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble. Even a 3 is good enough. Ha ha ha.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Ooh.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away.
Well, I won't need it after the
Now,
campaign anyway.
You've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Infernal Rapier. Plus one bonus to spell save DC. Instead of dexterity modifier, it's affected entity, and its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. Player ally Cambion as well. Ooh. What a neat sword. Who was holding on to that anyway? Where is his other rapier? There it is. You can keep holding that.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks.
What do you
But
expect?
I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Hey, that's my man. We're fortunate you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them.
These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my wits and my training. They'll have to do. The coast needs the blade, and I have no intention of turning my back on it.
Attaboy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral? The device releases a
This thing.
stream of fragmented memories and emotions. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device. and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor! And an orc. And a not orc.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release them. Oh, relax, Astarion. You'll be fine.
Time to move.
Can't even catch my breath.
You don't remember this part? Well, here it is. I don't know what to say about it. Oh, you little shit.
Victory is assured.
Oh, they're pretty resistant to that.
Knight to King 5.
You just like run through the room? Missed him completely, maybe?
Enough! My mind is
Good one, Zevlor. Whack him. Get fucked, nerd. Thanks for getting close. Now I got a 2-for-1. Over here, and then launch an arrow. And I think we just got that guy in the back, and that's it.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some. No, they found refuge. But what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Alright, bye, my man.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Don't do that. That's not gonna help anything. Ow! Hi, dog. Be careful. That hurts. Wait, so I came in... Oh, right. Yeah, this is a side room. Okay. She just jumped up to, like, paw at my arm, but her claw scratched my elbow. And it was less than comfortable. It's cute, but sometimes it hurts. She does love me. She's so cute. The little baby.
Fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Oh, jeez, it is a fleet of Nautiloids. Oh my god.
Is anyone else's tadpole swarming around more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Alrighty. Let's push on through.
longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
We found the Absolute at the end of Act 2 of 3. Oh my gosh. Wonder how this is gonna go. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. There we go.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from them.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Hey there, Wrinkles.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could.
No, down, Gale.
can't.
Bad.
This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Well, we could go for the game over route. No. Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale. We'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on? It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Uncomfortable.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. We're supposed to be
FMK
fearsome
Gortash
generals
Orn
come to
Missoura.
conquer the city.
Orn Missoura Gortash.
And I am the hero who will save it.
How about that?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Honestly, it would have been Gortash Missoura Orin, except Orin can shapeshift, and that gives her an edge in that particular category. That's pretty much it. If I go down here, is that going to help me?
There you are.
Ah, nope.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it?
Whatever you say,
Perhaps
Omni-Man.
You hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Of course Kester's VA is good. It's J.K. Simmons.
I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent.
J.K. Simmons is great. We love him. A natural 20, baby.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance.
All right, teleport it up.
Release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching He is listening. He is.
Bye, Simmons.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
What a phenomenal entrance, my man.
Oh dear.
Shit, I'm way over here. Alright, where's Night Song? Where am I? Night Song's way over there. God, I spawned on. I'm on the wrong side of this map.
This way. Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
Chuck that up there. Is anyone in shooting range? Can I do anything to you? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it doesn't do a shit.
Of course.
Right there. Ow. Take that bullshit. Whoa. There you go. Free the soul cage.
There's blood in the air. Can't even catch my breath.
Give me strength. Fucking Christ. Try again. There we go. 53 damage on that hit.
Death's cold grip.
Critical miss. Flourish. Off balance is what again? Disadvantage on no strength attack rolls against it have advantage. Got it. Go get him, Flapper. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ow, slap him back. That's the spirit.
Never a dull moment.
Don't worry, y'all. I got this. I said I got this. All right. Here you go. I just killed a god. Sort of.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the rest. Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
There you go, right there.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Yeesh.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
That's a lot of silver.
Catch a break.
Y'all sit there for a minute. I'm gonna grab some silver. Silver glass. Another silver glass. Another silver glass. A silver knife. An amulet, I guess. Why not? Grand design book. Neat. Absolute end. Neat. Some wine. Jump back up. Anything else around here that's interesting? Does not appear to be so. Alright, Catherick, give me your shit.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Listen, the shiny stuff is expensive.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, a god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
That tracks.
Ketherick was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
More
the crown's
netheries.
Netheries magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netheries. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
By the way, how is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
So, what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Okay, Catherick's Warhammer. Catherick's Shield. Catherick's Armor. I mean, Reaper's Embrace. A crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. And a supply pack. And you can stay here dead. Now. Let's see. Actually, can I talk to any of you guys? You guys got any conversations? Nope.
An Elder Brain.
Nope.
The transformation the heart of the Ketherick underwent was horrifying. So powerful, but
Alright, Portal to the Surface. And then whatever cutscene plays, whenever that's done, I'm going to save and call it. Nope, no cutscene. Fantastic.
We ought to discuss our next steps.
All right, we'll save it here. Right at the end of the end. So all that's left is Act 2 epilogue, and then go into 3 because it's minutes to midnight. We out. You slept until stream started. Well, now it's time to sleep again. Is anyone on Twitch anyway? I think it's midnight. We should just probably call it anyway. All right, next stream's gonna be on Tuesday. We'll be continuing this run where we left off. Yeah, that's all the details for that. We're just gonna pick the same run up on Tuesday. So I'll see you then. Hope y'all had fun. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.